How's it going, folks? Let's get this nicely straightened out. How's it going? Let me see. I got my mic is all set. Perfect. Yay! All right. So, first of all, how everyone is doing today. And just for the record, I want to clarify. I'm on the NA server. NA server, not the Asia server. Just so people are aware. Because there's some people who I've seen some people ask or be like, "Oh, is this Asia server?" Is there a double? Huh? There's an echo. Hold on. All right, there we go. I have fixed that up. All right. Yeah, I'm in a server, North American. I think it's I'm sure it's for North American server. But that's where I'm a part of. Just for anybody who was wondering, I think maybe because I was playing, because right now I switched the language back because I was back to English. I was playing it with English language. Then I switched over to Japanese language just to hear how it sounds. I like the Japanese voice acting more. And then eventually went back to English for a little bit. So it's still on my English voice acting, but if I switch back to Japanese voice acting, it's because I'm curious and I like to hear the voices in that language. So, hey, I just love it. So, but other than that, I'm gonna go ahead and switch the game because today is continuing my playthrough of Genshin Impact, and I already learned about the new banner that just came sometime earlier today, and that was the banner with Child and Rosaria as well. And there's I think there's two other characters on there, but Rosaria and Child most definitely. There we go. Let's see if the gameplay is playing good. Now, unfortunately, I couldn't get Venti when I pulled the gotchas. When I went to the banners, I did my best, put in as many Prima Gems, as many of those intertwine or whatever type fates. I did all that as best as possible, and I got Razor, and I got Beidou, but I didn't get. Unfortunately, I didn't get. I got some Frostbearing Tree rewards. Unfortunately, I could not get Venti. So, it is what it is. I did my best. So now I'm just hoping to go for this one now and see if I get... let me see. Let me do something with this because I know when I'm sitting here I might like this, but I know when I get... when I get...
I'll whip one up in no time.
Excuse me. My mind is getting tired. Okay. Once I do the whole Prima Gems, all those things, mine and everything, mine for all that stuff, do quests, all that. Hopefully at the end of it all, I do get those characters. But anyway, let me go get some rewards from the storm, from the, what do you call it, storm fearing tree, what you gonna call it. Yep, here we go. I know I got more. Yeah, I know I got more of this to go. This will give me the wings of concealing snow. There's also what you call a crimson wish. Oh, here it's crimson wish. Okay, cool. Wait, whoops. Alright, now claim this reward. I know it has the warm bottle, which is the warming bottle. Master them and you will be able to create a tool to resist sheer cold. Nice. As you can see, is whoops. These are the... Why does it keep going to map? Go to the characters. No. Because I'm using analog sticks, so it's like switch over to the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. Yep, so like finally I got Razor finally, and I got Bido. Razor's awesome, but I need to level, I need to work on his leveling and set up and all that. He still is useful. Right now, one particular team I've been managing lately is these four because of Jingqi or Jingju, or I don't pronounce his name. Mainly because of the elemental reaction setup that I've been creating. After experimenting with them for the first time, and then I decided let me mess with them again, and I find like their elemental reactions really help the battle go smoothly. And then sometimes I'll bring in Noelle. So I'm gonna go in here and do the Minecraft quest. The Minecraft. I'm gonna do some Minecraft, folks. The way I look, the lighting is like it's all this yellowish color. It's like inherently it's actually like just a bright whitish color, but it's like a orangey like color in the room. Okay, so now I'm gonna go and get some crystals. Now I think I'm gonna switch my I'm gonna switch my team. So let me see, which team do I have? Unless it's way up there. I don't know if I'm able to climb that. Let me see. I mean, because the way... Maybe. Let's see. Nope. Because of the angle. Yo, Aseo28, what's up, bro? How are you, man? So, you end up calling it with the WoW raid that you had to deal with? Also, I just want to get this. first, so. Oh, arm discomfort. Oh, man. Oh, right. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, just like before, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Did you take time to rest from that raid thing? I know you were trying to beat it, but unfortunately it wasn't working out. I understand. I know I was talking about, like, I know the game my brother was playing was different, but, you know, because they had, like, that raid, they do raids and stuff, and one of the things I remember my brother once telling me was, even with the kind of boss that they were dealing with, how difficult it was because of phases. Like, the boss would have, like, phases and everything. Oh, be right back? Alright, I'll wait and I'll tell you. That was quick. Like, oh, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I know that Storm Terror's lair tends to have those type of ores, so had to keep note of it. Oh, I see. It's like it shows you, and if you get all of them, eventually that image will disappear. Right. But at least now I know where they were, so then it's like, what I could do is this. So I know it's like this area somewhere. I can just be like, okay, do that. And I'll name it too. Crystal chunks. Or crystal ore. There we go. That way I know where it is at all times. Be like, oh, okay. So when it restarts, be like, okay, let me come back here and go through the same areas again. Get more crystals. Yeah, and then there's crystals in. So there's crystals all around this area. Let me take this and let me mark this also. That was a YouTuber that I remember I was trying to find silver ore for a certain quest. It was like a YouTuber. Well, I was looking up YouTube videos on it, and I found a YouTuber that like went through it by each timestamp, all like 11 or 12 locations. I think it was 11 locations, and they showed like a full map of where those locations are, and then I used it to mark. Whoops, used it to mark where the star silver ore would be, and it just helped me collect a vast majority of them. So thanks to that YouTuber, I was able to find where they were located. Yep. Sure is. In fact, I'll do a trial run of them a little later. And there you are. I get this. There we go. Yeah, sometimes when eventually I'll probably have to go in and check and see if there's a way to
leave it to me. All of
prevent
it,
my
whatever
webcam
it is.
from darkening sometimes.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
So I'm going to do this quest right now. Oh, wait. Actually, let me do this one real quick. Because I need the crystal ore anyway. So I can get that one weapon that he could that the blacksmith could create. It's the pole arm. But then again, I don't know if I still have a billet. Yeah, if I don't have a billet, it's okay. I'll have to find me another one. But at least I'll have plenty of crystal ore by the time I get it. Because I believe I ended up using it to create the dragon spine sphere, which is right here. It's like, I don't know, where did I fall like that, honestly? Well, found some more here. I would deal with that ley line, but I'm kind of preserving my, what you gonna call it, the resin. Okay. As another thing, Hasio, is the blacksmith identifying where the ores are was because of the reputation. It was from the it was part of a short little quest from the reputation. The reputation board in Mondstadt. And that if you go up the levels of the reputation or so, you unlock it. So I think it was like level 2 of reputation. Now let me switch my group. Yeah. That's why we didn't see it before, because I remember you were telling me about it, but when we checked, when I checked up on it, I didn't see it. Now I know why. Because I didn't have the reputation in Mondstadt system yet. Now that I do, and because I did so many quests in Mondstadt, it was there. And it was just level 2.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber. Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day. But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me?
What's up? I'm back. I just had to make sure my laptop was on the battery charger. I almost forgot to plug it in. So that's taken care of. It was on saver mode, but I got it taken care of. The LOL, was it something I was doing? Was it something they said, Haseo? Because I was listening a bit.
Awesome. I knew I could count on you.
So apparently she never met Razor, supposedly.
Yeah.
I know that requires Animo to blow that, but anyway. Confusing! I don't know what to say about that, but... Let me see how many heroes. I got 30. I'm letting the hero wits cards grow a little bit more, so that way it'll make the leveling down the road much easier than just waiting, until, instead of just using it up and then having to wait another batch. So I'm building it up first, and then eventually I'll be leveling up my characters. They think Amber and Razor know each other, but it's not. I could say maybe Razor was watching her. Maybe. Who knows? Like I said, I don't know what's going on here, but it sounds like it wasn't exactly as they thought it was. All right. Here we go.
Look, up ahead. Something's happening.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the Hilly Trails attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what's going up ahead now. Now, of course, this is why I chose my...
No, my sword!
Cool it!
Eat this!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
That's why.
Bless you.
Because of the constant elemental reactions. That's why. So I'm hoping to get this team... Whoops. I'm hoping to get this team fixed up. Probably have to figure out a way to maybe reposition this down the road. But hoping to get this team formulated well and put it to good use. But so far, so good.
Piece of cake!
Plus, it's easy to build up the elemental orbs, absorptions, and everything. And I find it's much faster now for them to get their ultimate attacks up. Make their elemental skills active constantly.
So, the Hilly Trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say,
They're flexing,
I think
man.
The Hilly Trolls are a nasty lot. The wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the Hilly Trolls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
A lot of craziness up in here. Okay, so now we're gonna talk to Draft. It's funny I said it like Draft. But hey, just to give, don't give your hopes up on that one boss. I mean, take your break. You did your best. It's probably going to take some time until your team eventually beat them. Because that's a lot of work. After seeing that video, my gosh, my goodness. A lot of strategizing there. And hopefully I'll do well and beat that guy.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
What?
That
Okay.
really is awful.
Okay.
Do you remember
You were talking
any
about like he hurt
significant
now. It's like,
details
no,
of what
he's
you
just
saw?
paralyzed with fear.
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Okay. Wasn't hurt, just frightened of the wolves. That was it. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get some stuff here. Yeah, I like to get me some radish, a potato, you know, all the goodies and everything while I'm hunting for wolves. Just nearly scared the life of bejesus out of that. Scared the life of that person. They weren't hurt or anything.
Marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
Be what exactly?
Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day. This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway,
Calcium deficient.
pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off. Time to act.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
Bro, you were
From
just
inspecting the
scared.
wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the
By
wolves came from
wolves.
Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to
Just
the bottom
scared.
of this. The Knights of Favonius
What do you mean you
will
clawed
not
out
allow
of the
this
depths of
danger
hell?
to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude.
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
Thank you for agreeing
It's no
with
trouble.
that. Yes.
That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer.
Oh my gosh.
Leave it to us.
Seriously.
Off to Wolfendom we go.
It's like, come on, bro. It's like, grow up, man. Now, would I want to bring Razor? Well, I mean, I could bring Razor into this fight. But I am very strongly with Lisa, so I'm going to have this group deal with it. So far, I'm learning. Thank you for Haseo once again for also helping to explain the artifacts. So far, I'm kind of, I'm starting to be more choosy, more picky with what I give my character, so to speak. And also based on how I want my characters individually to build. So right now, I have a formation with this group here, and I'll form my other groups. But eventually, I'll be having. Oh, that's a little something. Eventually, I'll be happily building up these characters in the direction I desire for them. So. I'll just put down ores. This is in the basic idea of where ores are usually placed.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots. Blood droplets.
I know, bro.
Not human blood.
It's kind of funny.
Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Turn of events.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercal is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf.
That is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
No, I'm sure
Enough.
it's
Another clue. Follow me.
big giant wolf.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your
The
innocence.
one you thought was gonna be at that one
It's
spot,
already gone.
but it wasn't because I haven't gotten there yet. You remember Haseo.
Freeze. Get.
And that's why I have Lisa, because he's like my electro powerhouse in this group. Yep, there's a giant wolf.
Time to act.
So I walked right past him. I was like, what?
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupercal further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
You've been a naughty boy. He...
Of course, I have to be careful because if they douse me in water, then I could get shocked along with them. So, just being a... Got Ningwing Max ascended. No, I didn't see that. Oh, no, wait, you made a post about that on the Discord. Yes, I saw that message. Yes, sorry.
So huge.
Yeah, I saw the message. I just didn't see the like any visual gameplay or screenshot or anything. All right, here we go. That's awesome, bro. I wish I had Ningguang, man. Well, maybe not. Wish. Get it? I wish.
Help me.
Wishy-washy. Listen, if I had the vast majority of the characters that a lot of people got so far,
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding
that already
stop.
came in previous banners.
It's
but
true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid
I started
coating
later,
that not only
so
functions as a mild
just
painkiller,
playing catch-up
but
now.
also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Ironically, I just collected wolf hooks, so.
We're back. Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been brain damaged or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come for my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will...
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury. You must clear their name with your sword. Show me what your humans have taught you. Steal.
This
Spark things up a little. You're in for a little My.
reverse.
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor.
So I can train with him.
Company.
Nice. Now I know that he's ice elemental. I have to switch it up. So
Hey, Razor, what's that look for?
I have one fire
Why don't
person.
you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt.
Well, I would have
anyway,
activated
right?
her elemental skill at the
You
right
know,
timing, though.
That red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore. But I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human.
The only red Bernie person I'm thinking
But
of.
also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Is
Hey, we've been with you all
What's her
this
name?
time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
no ice or animal. Well, that quest is completed. Ah, so this is where I want to challenge him again. Gotcha. Yeah, ice or animal. Yeah, like you don't want to use that against him. So
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
So I like this group, but if I were to challenge him, I wouldn't use this group. Let's see here.
We're going to hunt.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Yeah, especially the animal. And I've used animal for many occurrences of fights. But my thoughts are this. Deep down, though, depending on how the person plays the game, it's going to determine the outcome of the battle. So, if they don't use ice, they use the other elementals, but they were able to make it to where their attacks are strong enough to defeat them as much. With their, even if they have some element that to be animal or something else, then that's them. But I'm not in anywhere in shape or form of that design. I've seen people play on YouTube like this game in different ways and different builds, and so back in my mind, it's like I think that depends on how that player has built their characters is what's going to determine that outcome of that fight. Honestly, that's my opinion from what I've seen so far. Alright, so that shows all like the possible awards you can get from him. Wow. But that wolf was big, man. He's level 42 right now.
Steady as.
Come a little closer.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
to me. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, what?
Ah, moved out the way. Man, I was trying to get out of the way, darn it.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Whoa. Okay.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I taste blood.
Leave it all to me.
Ooh, insane.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned. Leave no stone unturned. Yep.
I keep going in the wrong direction. What am I doing? He's slicing me over there. What am I trying to do here? Got him. Nice. All right, that was fun. I think I'll come with a better team formation. Well, and the team, I mean, it was okay, but I think I'm gonna have a better better build for my characters and team formation than this one, honestly. So I'm gonna take on the Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. Yeah, the fight was alright, but I think it's like, I think I can do more better than that. There we go. That's more like it. Just having it set to where you can hear my voice and everything and so forth and so. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me check. Let me try something real quick.
I smell rabbit.
Testing 1 2 1 2. There we go. So it'd be like right here. So I lean forward if I want to talk close to the mic, I just be like this. Dark Knight, true hero? Sorry, I've never heard of him. Mouth is poor, cough. I don't go out at night.
You're also here for Mondstadt's Horn, aren't you? Oh, Fountain. You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero.
You're kidding, right?
You're right, I'm not. I was joking.
Yeah.
Jokes aside,
That
I
was a little
do
funny
think
for a
that
sec.
the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So you just wanted to flaunt your wealth?
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss
I
of
am the
Cat's
knight.
Tail after all.
Why
Batman!
don't you ask the guards at the city gate?
I don't remember
They
the rest
do
of the
night shifts all the
words
time.
before
They
that.
must
But
know something.
I guess I'll host an expedition.
So let me switch to my other team for now.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights?
Gee, maybe because they don't
Sure,
like
they would
the
warmly
Knights.
welcome someone of his abilities.
I mean, I might have an idea who it
the
is.
point you're
I'm
trying
just
to
not going to
make
say
is
the name.
You don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
I swear I can't go any lower.
together after all.
Wait, no. Is it her? No, it's not her. But it says as the preoccupied girl. Is it? Oh.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight Hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight Hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight Hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar. That I really do not know. Perhaps it was fate? You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, it's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight Hero.
Haven't you heard? There's a string.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Now you can see him in action more. Nice.
Dark Knight Hero is Master Diluc?
That was tight though.
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight Hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight Hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight Hero of Mondstadt. We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight Hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
It's kind of
Not
funny. It's an odd name.
It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
Captain Pie. Pie. What?
Pyro.
Captain
Tell us,
Pyro.
Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual. I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
Makes sense. More and more of those gas.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
You got it, bro.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Dodge this!
You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Rain outlines your fate.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
Paimon and her big.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him. Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away! Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Makes sense.
Wow. Seems like it takes a lot of
Interesting,
brains
though.
to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we ungibberish
Undiversify it.
When you don't
What do
understand
you think is
something,
such a term?
you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
You got it. Whoops. I accidentally hit that. Come on. No. Straight down. Thank you. I kept pushing it on the lower right corner instead of like straight downward. So it's way over there. Okay. Well, I can really do it right here. Oh, excuse me.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
I get a line. I have opportunity to do this. This is awesome. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Okay. Yeah, I completed all those other challenges, and now the secret hideout. And this. Yeah, now I have access to do the secret hideout, but eventually I'll come to that maybe afterwards. Yeah, there's my fire person. I mean, of course I can always switch over to her if I want to just get some good shots. Excuse me. Alright, so now I get to use him.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time for retribution.
so sorry.
All right, not bad.
No, my sword!
All right, got him.
Witness the power of Google.
Oh, so sorry.
Rain outlines your fate.
Verdict is...
Get you.
Whoops. I forgot that was lightning. That was electro.
Booba, get them!
Freeze!
You're toast!
Ha! Ha!
Try not to enjoy this too. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Verdict is... Yeah!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Got him.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with searing hand.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please! Stop! I'll tell you everything.
I could continue, but I'm like, he's about to crack.
We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Time to act.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange
You
all of a
just said
sudden?
that twice.
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Whoops.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... we've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action.
Nice, I hear that. That's
Can you guess what it is? Good one. But no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow.
Hey, an adventure rank 28.
Feels we
Nice.
saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Add Astra.
Ooh, groovy. Nice. Scholars Ink Cup. Oh, got a 4-star here. Nice, nice. Right, and so my world level increased level 3, and max adventure rank increased 35 by the time I reached adventure rank 30. Nice. Circlet of Logos. Alright, cool. Wait, whoops. Wait, hold on. Let me get it back on real quick. Yeah, I'm in the right spot.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knight's suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
I could have picked the second option. Just like,
Patience. Let me think for a moment.
why I'm tired now.
If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alibi?
It's an alibi.
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on. Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt,
'Cause you can.
mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery.
Ah, mist
If
flowers.
you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations
Wait, do I
here in
have
the
one?
meantime.
Do I already have mist flowers? I believe I do. If not, I'll just go gather some. Every quest where it says, "Oh, can you get me this stuff?" More than likely, I have it in my inventory. So the mission is already done. I don't need to go out and travel to get it. So let me see if I already happen to have mist flowers. Otherwise, I gotta go back out and get some more. Yep, that's right. See, look, it says give 4, and I already have. See, I already have it.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Oh, wow.
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental
bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Oh, look at that.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before...
Only a few seconds.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes!
Nice.
And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
No, my sword!
Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Come a little closer.
Yep.
Oh, so sorry.
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right? Hey, don't be so cheeky.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
I think I'll BRB, just a bathroom break, and among other things, make sure I charge my iPad or my tablet stuff. All right, so excuse me, BRB. All right, I am back. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue once again.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Come in, take a seat. An angel share.
You pulling some good you pulling some good stuff there, Haseo. That's awesome. Oh, wait until 19. Okay.
Greetings, Mr.
That's why I
Hoffman
was
of
sitting
the Knights of
backwards.
Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
You getting some duplications there. Nice.
Nothing.
Sure, that's helping build like
merely
constellation.
procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Bro, I was sitting down for hours.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy. Showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
I was about to run. So it's amazing how I got Bido just from the standard banner. So it's not just those 3 characters on that banner. It could be anybody else. That's good to know. But it's, of course, it's can be quote unquote wishful thinking just to be joking about it, but chance stuff, you know. So wishful drops event. Ooh. To the 16th. Nice.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
That's a funny way of putting it in that sentence right there.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Warder's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
So you got 5 constellation activations official.
Back in time.
There's 6 constellations for her, right? Or is it 7? I mean, is it usually? I think it's like 6 or 7 constellations for every character. Actually, here, let me take a look. Because I think every character has the same number of constellations. 3, 4, 5. So it's 6. Yeah, everyone has got 6. So you got all 6 of hers now. Oh, no, you got the 5 of hers. Yeah, my bad. You just need the 6th one. So that means you got 5 of them activated. So if you get one more, she got all constellations activated. Nice. I'm actually glad I got I got your back. I know it's like the beginning part, but eventually, like, if I was able to get more and more, I wonder what else would happen. But then this would increase the level of the breastplate, and so forth. Yeah, look at that. Like, I know the way they decided to play it off was, I mean, come on, I mean, come on, and then the fact that I even got this for her. This, the Forbidden Creation attack being that big one, that one side thing being, and then this for a little bit more duration. This is about 2 seconds so far. And you have this one right here that got an additional charge now. Yeah, unfortunately, no Rosaria. She's 5-star, right?
This is what I call a moment of solitude.
I know Child or Tartaglia, Child is 5-star, I believe. So I think she's 5-star, right? Oh, so she's 4-star and Child is 5-star. Doom dum ba-dum boom da-dum boom da-dum. If I get her, great. If I don't, but I get Child, even great. And I don't have Fischl, so if I get her, any of those 3 is fine. And if I happen to get a repeat, I mean, at least I'll get a constellation update. And I get a dupe, that's fine too. I mean, any way, shape, or form is fine with where I'm at. Because I want to make sure my characters are upgraded very well. Well, make sure they get like more. Ooh, more capabilities
Dealing
activated.
with you will be the easy part.
Oh, you showed me this before. This little scene here. I think it was a GIF. Whoa. I think I only saw a little bit. I didn't see the whole thing. Now I'm seeing it. Man, if only I had Diluc. Oh, man.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
Surrendering will be gentle. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty...
Time for retribution.
Ha, gotcha. Well, that was tight.
Classic Master Diluc. Not a baddie left standing.
That was tight.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
You gotta try.
You're doing the trial runs? Well, after that, after this little quest, so will I. Definitely want to see them in action.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master Diluc, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D-Luke, I mean, today's bartender? Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in
Yeah,
it?
they look after their
Not
own.
all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya,
But
where did you come
Kaya,
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit.
you pay
and watch
attention.
the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my
Eventually,
gratitude.
when I unlock more of their backstories within like friendship, story questings, all that kind of stuff,
alone.
I'll begin to understand more and more of
I did
the
enjoy
why
having your
behind
assistance this time.
certain characters'
In the
actions, the
future,
motives,
if
and
there's
everything.
anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Because there is, I'm sure, a reason why he doesn't find the Knights of Favonius reliable, nor he cared for them. Perhaps something happened that led him to despise or just not even bother to have any of their help at all. All right, so now I'm going to do the trial runs now. I think I might try to do another stream tomorrow. Yeah. I might probably actually continue. But one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do his quest, Jingju's quest, in private, and I'm going to record footage from it because one of the things I want to do is eventually fashion a video that I want to make based around him. And this, you know, I mean, I don't know if you call it like a GMV or anything, but it's a nice, entertaining video, but it's going to be like my own basic story-driven type video. It'll be exciting to watch, and I hope, you know, I intend to make it exciting. So I'm going to record the quest offline, because if I record the quest, you're gonna see all this in it. I don't want all that. I want it to be like its own separate clips. So without all this, just the game footage. And I know it takes time to build their friendship levels. Decreases the consideration of foul legacy raging tide by 20%. Ah. 20%. When opponents affected by Riptide are defeated, Tartaglia regenerates 4 elemental energy. Nice. Increases the level of foul legacy raging tide by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. If Tartaglia is in foul legacy raging tide's melee stance, triggers Riptide Slash against opponents on the field affected by Riptide every 4 seconds. Otherwise, triggers Riptide Flash. Riptide Slashes and Riptide Flashes triggered by this constellation effect are not subject to the time intervals that would typically apply to these two Riptide effects. Nor do they have any effect on those time intervals. Increases level of Havoc Obliteration by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. When Havoc Obliteration is cast in melee stance, the CD of Foul Legacy Raging Tide is reset. Oh, this effect will only take place once the target returns to his range stance. So he has like stances here. This is about to sound really. This is about to sound epic. Let me do this. This Riptide, this stance stuff. Let me check this guy out. See how he rolls in the game. So you can switch between, melee and ranged stances at will. In his ranged stance, aim shots will apply Riptide upon hitting opponents. Opponents affected by Riptide take bonus damage from melee attacks. Oh, so it adds more damage if they were affected by the Riptide. If they're affected, Elemental Burst triggered in range stance will inflict Riptide on all opponents hit by the AoE. So, Tartaglia's elemental skill allows him to enter his melee stance, causing his normal attacks to deal hydro damage. An elemental burst activated while in melee stance will trigger an explosion on all opponents affected by Riptide within the AoE.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Whoa, look at how he's shooting that. Look. Boom, 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 boom. She like slapping it. So he does. This is his range stance. Okay. If I were to do this, so he could do ranged and melee. Dude, all right, I'm about ready to do this. Bro.
Don't get frostbite.
Riptide.
I'm just testing this thing out. Oh, that's the affected. So he just got affected by Riptide over there.
Riptide.
So that shows they are affected by it right now. And look at that damage. Bro.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Riptide.
Oh, bro. This guy can switch it up. So we got a character here. Hold up now. We got a character here that can do a switcheroo. So they can do archery, range, long distance, and then they could do close-up melee. That's insane, bro. And so that R2, that elemental skill, that switches. So you can switch back and forth. Bro, that dude. That's insane. I don't even know if Haseo saw this. Yeah, I know Haseo, you probably playing. He probably playing Rosario right now. I'm about to try. I want to try him again. I just want to see the attacks one more time. This was fun. And then I'm gonna go to Rosaria, and then since I haven't played Fischl, I'm gonna try her out myself because I haven't really played her at all. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't have her, so I might as well check her out. Check her out. From melee attacks. That's why the damage, when I switched to melee, I knew what it was saying. So when I hit him, the damage output increased. Burst, trigger, and race hands will inflict riptide on all opponents, right? Skill allows his melee stance, causing his normal attacks to deal hydro damage. An elemental burst activated while in melee stance will trigger an explosion on all opponents tied within the AoE. So if I affect him with Riptide first, and then I switch to okay, so if I affect him with Riptide first, switch to the melee, and then activate the elemental burst, there's going to be a big explosion.
Freeze.
Just trying to build it up. Put it to the test. Oh, you try to jump up at me? Yeah, it looks like it multiple hit the enemy.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Yeah, I noticed that. I saw that double explosion there.
Oh, so sorry.
Riptide.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing how this is working. You gotta like time everything, yeah.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Yeah, see, so it adds that extra blast of water, or hydro damage from below. So that's what that. So that's how that works. At least now I know. Yeah, so Riptide marks them. And if you hit them again, it does a double. I mean, like the arrows do more damage, like multi-hit or something. I noticed that on one enemy. And if I activate my elemental burst in melee, it knocks them in the air and it continues with another blast attack. Bro, that's tight, man. Based on how long his elemental skill CD. I have to remind me. I keep forgetting what does CD stand for again. I am so sorry. Ugh. You told me it before. What does CD stand for again? Yeah, so his elemental skill cooldown increases based on how long you stay. Right, so the cooldown. I want to do it again.
You can run, but you can't hide. Shouldn't let your guard down.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
You're... Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh, so sorry.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Just want to do that again. How long you stay in what? I know sometimes the chat comments maybe have a delay, so you might have said it during when I was doing something with him. So it's all right. But now I'm gonna try out. So the longer you stay in melee stance, the more the cooldown increases. Nice. So when Rosaria unleashes her elemental skill, she sprints behind her target and strikes with her polearm, dealing cryo damage. With her elemental burst, she performs a sweeping horizontal strike against surrounding opponents, forcing heads of coalesce cold, which strikes the ground. Ooh. Lances on the field, it intermittently releases waves of cold, dealing cryo damage to nearby opponents. Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate the testing of the trial character's elemental burst. So while the ice lance is on the field, it intermittently releases waves of cold, dealing... Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it keeps the cryo damage coming. Nice.
You can't run. Judgment. Lights out.
And the frost is still there. Nice. So it literally keeps him frozen.
I see how it is. Yeah. You can't run.
Nice.
Shiver. Yeah. 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 Judgment. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, using Child's melee stance for the full duration of 30 seconds makes the cooldown 45. So basically, the longer you stay in the melee stance, which is the full duration of, you said, 30 seconds, then that will make the cooldown 45. Increase the cooldown number higher, so it will cool down the elemental skill fast, and you can do a switcher if you want to, or whatnot, so to speak. Okay. Let me use her again.
Punishment. You can't run. Judgment. Lights out. Judgment.
I do like that switcher disappearing act, like rushing behind them and everything. I do like that.
Lights out.
And then the fact that pole ice lance stays on the ground, definitely best used on enemies whose elemental identification is pretty much water or whatnot. Yeah, that's nice. Excuse me. Obviously, fall asleep on the stream just be like. Let me see. I'm about to reach 3-hour mark, and then I'll probably might end it from there. But let me go ahead and. Whoops. No, I meant to claim the prize. It's alright, I'll be leaving the domain in a moment. Yeah, I wanted to leave the prize. I mean, it was cool using her, though. Oh, excuse me. She can summon the official, can summon the Night Raven Oz, who shall relentlessly assault opponents with lightning. Oh, nice. Her elemental burst calls upon Oz to spread his wings and defend her. All who touch his midnight pinions will be struck down forthwith, judged guilty of the sin of touching their betters. Interesting. Good to know of her story. I even noticed the wings on her shoes there. There's a little burst there.
By royal decree.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Oh! Mein Fräulein. Is she Fräulein German?
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
I mean, when I hear Fräulein, I'm thinking that's in the German language.
Wings of darkness, come,
No rest for the wicked.
no one escapes my sights.
This moment will be frozen in time.
By royal.
Yeah,
As you wish,
thought so.
mein Fräulein.
I summon thee.
I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, when he said Fräulein, I was like, because it said Prince John, and then I was just looking at the languages. I was like, and then now I'm looking at her name. I was like, oh, I see. It's just something recognized in the culture. It's a familiar, like, you know, there are some language. There's some like states where I can recognize like by way of certain names or certain.
No rest for the wicked.
Where the way like certain languages, certain terminologies and cultures, you could sometimes there could be like that familiarity. Like, oh, but I don't try to rush to guess everybody when I see them. It's like I take my time, and then when it's more respectful, you know, sometimes even a person tells me by their accent, and they say, "Oh, I'm actually," like they say, "Oh, I'm actually French," or "I'm Russian," and you know, you know, it's like being respectful of the different cultures out there, and the way some languages are spoken. So it's just something I recognize.
Oh, so sorry.
No one escapes my sight. Oh, it's perfect.
That's nice. So I remember going to college and universities, and I remember I've met people from different cultures in attending the schools. I remember the first time meeting people that were from Switzerland, that were Sweden. And first time meeting them, and really amazing. There were some really amazing folks I met that were from Sweden, and you met people that were. There was one girl I met who was Russian, and then I met people who were from Japan and from China. You know, you meet so many people from many countries and backgrounds. You know, and then there's like sometimes there's that familiarity of language. It's like, oh, okay, I recognize those terms, that terminology. Okay. But that's cool. Well, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. So Mondstadt is based off Germany, really. I wouldn't be surprised if Liu, in its own right, is based on like East Asian and countries and nations alike and so forth. You know, like I you know, now that I think about it, you know, I just recognize certain things. And because when I was looking at EU and I was like, oh, I think I have an idea what that reminds me of. You know, yeah, exactly. So I think it's like what they might do is maybe the different locations might have some familiarity to certain countries and nations of the world that we all know and familiar with. So I haven't been to China, but I've met people that are from China, and I met people that were from Japan, and it's really interesting hearing how many of them, how they've come to learn how to speak, you know, how some of them, how they speak English, their accents, you know. I was actually wanting to learn, just a nice little story time with EXP. I actually wanted to learn some languages. I wanted to learn how to speak French. I actually wanted to learn how to speak Japanese, French. I wasn't sure if I wanted to learn to speak Russian. You know, there have been various languages out there that people can learn. There was this guy on YouTuber. I found out that they had recently, you know, they're resting in peace now, because I found out they recently had passed away, unfortunately. I haven't looked into like how they passed away. I don't know if it was a heart attack or something, but it's like they passed away. But this person, they've been on YouTube for years. His name was Lao Shu, with numbers next to it, and his icon was like that of a humanoid rat with like wearing like the like a guru or a wise teacher. But he learned. He was a black guy that was learning about how to speak multiple languages, and he's good. There are a lot of people who can speak tons of languages in the world. And this guy was good, and he gave his offerings of teachings, everything. And I really loved his videos, you know, and it got me thinking of, you know, how could I learn? He has videos, I think they're still around. How could I learn how to speak other languages, you know? But yeah, it's unfortunate they passed away. I think it was last month or so, and I was shocked by the news. But rest in peace, brother. You know, learning a lot of languages. I mean, even when he spoke to people in their language, they said how even some of their languages, it's really hard for people whose like their English is their primary language, but they don't know the other languages. So, you know, people are really shocked that he knows how to speak them and a lot. And some of them he's still learning, but it's like and some of them find it very commendable and respectful that he can speak their languages really well. So, you know, people actually like it when I'm amazed, but people actually like it when you learn their languages and, you know, they learn how to speak. You know, I think the first time, I think I did a lot already, so I did the trial run good. I'll probably do some contending tides, but... Oh yeah, let me get the rewards. Bingo, that's done now. There was a time when he was talking to these what was he doing? Yeah, he was at this, it was like I don't know, it was like one of those antique shops or something or so, and I think it was like Chinese wares or something. I don't remember what it was, but he was speaking their language. These people that were talking, they were speaking their language for a moment, and it was these older people, and I think it was Chinese or Mandarin or something. And when they heard that he could speak their language, they actually offered him to take a seat and have a chat with him. They said, "Yeah, no, please take a seat." And, you know, I learned from that moment that's actually a sign of respect and commendability, because it's that recognition that you are welcome to come and speak with us. You're welcome to join us. You're welcome. It's like there's a respectfulness or commendableness that comes with it, you know. People know that you understand them, and they understand you. You're speaking to what they what they can understand. So we live and learn, man. There's so many things you learn about. So it looks like they unlocked all 3 of these, and then this is after 3 hours, and that one unlocks 1 day. Okay. Does that look like the wolf guy down there, or somebody else? Well, anyway, yeah, it looks like the wolf guy. But anyway, during this, this is the plunging attack one you told me about. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna try this one because I still want to get this defeat in 180 seconds. Defeat 4 blazing axe rules, no character deaths. This one might be a bit tough, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Guwa!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Blitz!
Let's spark things up a
Rain cutter.
You're in for a little shock.
Rain cutter.
Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
Body and
Cool it.
no, my sword.
Cool it. Frostbite.
Rain outlines your face. Witness the power of Gugwa.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
That's right, man. You're toast.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze.
Yeah, I think it's I mean, I beat all 4 of those, but I would have to stay in the middle. You got those enemies on the side, so I think that's the only thing. Is they have to stay in the middle if I want to get more and more. If I want to have my attack power increase. But let me go here, heal up real quick, and then let me check up because I think I got like some side quests. Real quick. There we go. Alright, so let me see. Besides this one right here. Yeah, so I got that and I got that to deal with. Yeah, that's the quiz thing. Let me go to, I haven't been to this menu in a while, but let me go to the books. Oh, here we go. There's some tutorials. I haven't even looked at all these tutorials. Ah! No, just kidding. Here we go. Yeah. Sub-Zero, never to use. Yeah, so structure. Due to be able to use some gadgets, right? Bonfires, diminish sheer cold. Certain things like snowstorms and actions like swimming will accelerate sheer cold's accumulation. Cliffhanger out ahead of time to make sure you'll survive a trip through sub-zero climate. Oh yeah, the snowstorm. Yeah, I've been through that. I think you were with me once when we were down that area. There was a snowstorm. These specialized bugs covered cannot be melted with pyro attacks. Whoops. No. What? No. Go back. Yeah, so the quartz. The odd gems called quartz contain a certain kind of warming energy. Break them, collect their fragments to engulf your character in that energy. So once you will stop accumulating sheer cold, you can use this effect to keep warm for an extended period of time, attack an opponent before its duration ends. To release all the accumulated energy at once. For some reason, however, warping from here to a teleport waypoint. Oh, they'll dissipate if I warp. Gotcha. Oh yeah, they can warm you up. The warming Sealy. When several animal grana are put together, their power is released, even those without 3 animal grana to produce a wind current. Oh, they can reduce stamina consumption as well. And you can use animal skills on them to create a wind current. Oh, okay. Well, I know I collected all 3 of them and created a wind current that way. So, at least now I got some more stuff. Explosion are both good examples, right? Discovered that with Noel. A new domain has been unlocked. Domains, high pressure treasures, right? The world level will increase along with your adventuring, getting more bountiful treasures, but naturally the opponents you encounter will also grow stronger, right? Sometimes you need to complete adventuring ascension quests to increase the world level. Yeah, I did one example. Oh yeah, the Geovishop. A bulky adult Geovishop is one of its modes of attack. If it hits a character with a shield and fails to break the shield, it will be stunned for a moment by the recoil. Yeah. So if I have a shield on, yeah, it'll slow it down. Or performance turn has the Rune Grater will expose the cores on its head and feet. If you can take advantage of that and promptly attack its cores, it should be much easier. Once they can react with crowd to crush its defenses. A noble elemental life form that dwells within bodies of pure water. In combat, it will expand and condense its life force into hydro mimics that attack its enemies. Although they are all aligned with hydro, different elements that react with hydro are effective against different hydro mimics. Defeat these mimics rapidly to overcome the Oceanid with ease. A small name was talking like, warrior justice. Right. To lure in their prey, attacking anyone that treads too closely. Perhaps the fruit that appears like a pyro core growing near their roots could be an effective means of dealing damage. Yep. And there's a quicker way of shooting it if you're that overpowered, like you are with Ganyu there, Hase. Carnivorous plants that use the alluring, or even Bennett. Carnivorous plants that use the alluring appearance of their flowers to deceive their prey. Their vine-like stalks are surprisingly tough to cut through. Perhaps the organ shaped like a cryo cord growing near their roots. All right, yeah. Skirmishers that shoot pyro products in battle, they receive some kind of elemental buff. Perhaps using the elemental that reacts with pyro. Right. Make a quick work of their buff. Fatui skirmishers that manipulate animal energy to support a fellow Fatui in battle. Yeah, the Animal Boxer Vanguard. Those big guys. They use restorative animal powers on weekend now, allowing them to quickly jump back into the fray. Oh yeah, Geo Chanter Bracer. Wield staffs to manipulate geoenergy and summon crystallized shields. They receive some kind of elemental buff. Perhaps using an element that reacts with Geo could make work of their buff. Fatui skirmishers that wield a hammer throwing with electro energy in battle. Right, the electro buff. And this one is the cryo buff one. Yeah, the cryo gunner legionnaire. I know I fought it in the mountain area. Uses geo attributes to form a solid stone pillar to separate itself from harm. Though it can be shown with heavy geo attacks, claymore attacks, or strong explosions. If you can defeat it swiftly, its magical power will also vanish. Oh yeah, the geo hypostasis. Elemental creatures who protect themselves from incoming attack with their durable shell find an opportune moment to land a blow to their elemental core. They are able to create geo constructs in fights and restore their health when they feel threatened. If you want to defeat these creatures, yeah. Elemental creatures protect themselves from incoming attack. To land a blow to their elemental core, they are able to control their elemental orb in fights and health when they feel threatened. If you fail to utilize up currents to absorb these orbs, the battle will be significantly harder. Protects itself using a shield with geo attributes. Unlike the shields wielded by wooden shield wall midicurls, use heavy attacks such as geo elemental attacks, claymores, and overloaded to break the shield. Protects itself using a shield with geo attributes. Unlike the shields wielded by wooden shield helical guards, use heavy attacks such as geo elemental attack, claymores, and overloaded to break the shell. Right. Claymores and overloaded. Oh yeah, the overloaded. Yeah. To break the shield. Oh yeah, and the ruin hunters, right. It is high, but also exposes the core on its head. You can see it right there. Show that it's eventually inert. Attacks are only effective when its elemental core is exposed. When HP is low, it splits into 3 crystalline prisms that can absorb elemental energy. Make sure to destroy them all. Oh yeah, the Pyro Beast uses Pyro Shield to protect itself. Electro or the elemental attacks that react with Pyro. Wards off attacks using a large wooden shield, which is comprised of dendro. Maybe there's a way to set it on fire. When your world level increases, you will gain more amount of right. The world level increase. Okay, I just wanted to read that. Okay, those are just all tutorial stuff. Okay.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Yeah, I got so much. Tale Geographic Special Edition Analysis Mondstadt Diaries. Got a Dadopa Gorge. The 3 Hurikroll tribes located in this valley are all densely populated. What if we built... Oh. Wait. I don't think this is the one. Is it in here? Or... Unless that is the book. Okay. Hold on. Equipment. Materials. Just want to check something. Oh, it shows you all the completed quests. Oh, Knights of Avonia's Handbook. Knights should carefully read the content of this handbook and strictly hold themselves to the standards detailed within their life and work, serving the people of Mondstadt as a model of Knight of Avonius. As members of the Knights of Avonius, it is incumbent upon us to be the very embodiment of the three virtues of knighthood: modesty, where they dress and everything, honesty, and self-control. These are the three pillars of Mondstadt's freedom. Remember, freedom cannot exist without the support of duty. So the three pillars of Mondstadt's freedom and virtues of knighthood is modesty, honesty, and self-control. The direct embodiment of these values comes, of course, in one's everyday speech and actions. Hence, this handbook outlines behavioral standards and language usage prescriptions. Okay. So there are multitudes of sections. Okay. Section 1, a knight must exercise vigilance at all times and must never treat any potential threat to Mondstadt lightly. When it comes to your attention that a citizen of Mondstadt is in need, you must come to their aid promptly and willingly. For it is the fundamental duty of the Knights of Avonius to be of service to the people of Mondstadt. Section 2, when greeting a traveling merchant from a distant land, pay attention to express proper respect and courtesy. Do not exhibit suspicion or hostility towards them, no matter how suspicious they may seem. Approved language. Welcome to Mondstadt. Strange yet respectable travelers, wayfarers, guests. Please state your identity and intended destination. Knights of Avonius are here to ensure your safety. You, stop right there. State your identity. You, hooligan, ruffians, outlanders, trespassers. Welcome to the city of wind and idols, otherworldly travelers, vagrant animals, birds, and storms. Note, refrain from using vulgar or coarse language. It is especially important never to address the guests using pejorative nomenclature. For this is certain to make them feel most unwelcome indeed. Never meet members. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. I think I'll do the Q&A thing after on my own time then. There's a lot of stuff to read there. Let me do this.
We can do this!
I'll scout ahead.
It was funny when that ice thing came down. It came on to me again.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Get back!
I guess the kid accidentally killed himself. Wait, why did he jump off like that?
Let the show begin.
I'll race you there.
That's it. Come on, come on. Come on now. You're almost there. You got it. You got it. You got this. That's it. That's it. Boom. Got it. I see. So you got to hit all three of those crystals. Okay. So you got to throw out all those shards again.
Let it rain. Not so hard. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Told you I'd win.
So it's like we're restoring the pillar, so to speak. Alright, let's get the other pieces. Well, I'm gonna do this one on my own, so I'm okay.
I won't let you down.
Alright, come on, come on.
I'll race you there.
Let the show begin.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Yep. My, come a little close.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I'll protect us.
Ah, dang it, I took too much hit. Dang
Bet
it.
you can't keep up with me.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
I'll protect us.
No escape. That's cheap.
Ah, I didn't even realize that was there.
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Get back!
You got me.
Oh, dang it. Come on, man.
Too much. You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much. Hee. Hee. Ha. Whoa. Hee. Huh. Yep. Hup. Huh. You're in for a little shock.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Ah, come on, man. Finally. Sheesh. Yeah, let me change my party members.
I'll bring my seasonings.
As you wish.
I trust you.
Yeah, she's low level. I have to get her levels up first.
We can do this.
Nice. I guess need animal on that part. Okay.
There's still a long road ahead.
Before I do that, I still have to hit that one crystal that's over there. That was insane. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Ah, shoot. Let me go back up there and try again.
I'll catch up. I won't let you down.
No, 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 no. Oh, you kidding me?
I am a disgrace.
You're kidding me.
Knights.
Oh my gosh, is that for real? Damn. I can't believe I got knocked all the way down. That's crazy. That was insane. I know, man. I was like, what in the world? You see me get knocked all the way down? Dang. And that was just them getting revenge. It's like, you knocked us down, now we're knocking you back. Knocking you down. You keep BRBing, I'm going to be gone before you come back, bro. That's a common pattern now. BRB, 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 BRB. And then I'm like, I'm gone. And it's like, what did I miss? It's like, well, you're too late. I ended it. Because of you. Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay. Gotcha. What I need to do is thaw out the other crystal. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries, mate. I understand, you know, you have to keep yourself in check. It's alright, it's alright. If that's me, you know, we all have our reasons for needing to hear back, so it's fine. I was joking with because I've had because I know I've done that myself before. I visited streams. I'm like, I'll hang out for a long time and I'll say BRB, so don't worry. But now I know it's for the serious occasion. That's not a problem to me, so you're good. Yeah, looks like I activated this. Nice. This will be rank 30. Alright, good, good. Well, before I report back, I'm going to go up to the top area where the wind currents were taking me for a moment. So now that we've activated that pillar, I should be able... I know there were icy bits over there that unfortunately I didn't... Oh, there we go. There's some more of that red jewel. But I have to go over there real quickly if I'm gonna... There we go. I'm getting so much stuff now. All taken care of there, hot sale. It's good, bro. Ah, the Scarlet Quartz ran out. Darn it. Gotta be fast now. Body working on it, still weak and unfocused. Well, you know, if you, I know for your sake, if you need to relax or rest up easy or anything like that, since I know you had to take care of the low blood sugar, you can go ahead if you want to. Yeah, I just don't want you to feel all like dizzy or weak to the point where you're unable to see what's going on or whatnot. Yeah, just want to make sure you're well and everything. All I know is I finally did this whole area, restored that one pillar, and then I'm gonna unlock another ice, and I'm going to try to go up to the top once again and see what's up on that pillar, and then that's it. Oh yeah, then I got to report to Iris on what I found. Which I found a ton of treasure, dang. Ton of treasure in this area. So now I want to see what's up there. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I do see looks to be a place from afar up there. You can tell it's like way over there. So it's like somewhere down over here, this direction and so forth. So whatever that place is, I don't know, maybe it might be revealed. What that might be later on, perhaps. I mean, because there are places in the sky, so I'm not surprised. Whoops. All right. Excuse me. So I got 734. Oh, so I got 734 primer gems. Okay. All right. So eventually what's going to happen is I'll probably be like farming a lot. Trying to find all side quests, do like some domain battles, do all that kinds of stuff. Of course, I'm gonna do the quest with the Jingju on my own. I'm gonna record it, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do the the quest with. Let me stop the recording. Probably do the and then do the main quest. Come again on my next stream. I'm gonna stream it again during the week. Maybe I might stream it again tomorrow or Thursday. I'm not sure. I can decide on that. But yeah, I'm on adventure rank 28. So if I can get to 29, then that'll definitely help me continue the main story. So I got 160 chests and dragon spine to go, and then the frost bearing tree to level 8. You got it. So I still got a little. Oh, there's another achievement completion. What's this? Ah, okay. So I reached the summon dragon spine and combined the scry frost nail after it has been restored. Nice. These must be like other I think those must be the 4 stories of I think the 4 characters. I think so, yeah. But I'll check that out. Level up. Yeah, I think so. Okay. You gotta unlock their endings, all that stuff. Okay, so switching screens now. Alright. I think my screen is looking... Yeah, I guess it's starting to look a little... There's all that pixelated stuff on here. Well, it's just how my webcam looks. But it's all good. But anyway, yeah, you have some rest, Haseo. Yeah, have some rest for the night. So for me, I'm going to rest as well. So see you later. See everybody else later. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that like button and consider subscribing to see more content like this in the future. All right. Stay blessed, y'all. Peace out. Have a wonderful night. Gots to go.